Ah, dang it. Okay, well, that just sucks. Alright, well, I can't play that one because my webcam is messed up, but hey, whatever. I'll take it. Still works. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Sci-Fi. It's been a while. It's been a while. I know I streamed yesterday, and I was like, hey, might as well. Why not? I feel I have the bug. I have the bug of streaming. I want to stream some shiny hunting. I'm gonna show you how I've been shiny hunting lately. So it's gonna be, that's how I've been doing this, and I'm almost done. I got like 30 something left to get in Gen 9. So, and as you can see, you see the Gen 9 numbers, Gen 1 through Gen 9. Very close, very close, very close. All right, add it. I did back in the day, but it's been about 8 years. Hey, I understand that, Shaman, and Underfire, and Gold Chopper. Thank you for being here. What's your favorite game now, Cypher? Well, I don't know if you noticed, but you see how I play on my phone? I play a lot of this stuff games. I've been playing what is this? Where is it? That thing. I've been doing some of this lately. I haven't got a lot of it, but I've been playing this a lot. I don't play it that much. I just get the cards because they look cool. I haven't bought real ones because this is cheap. This is freaking free. I got this. I like a lot of games that take time, so I play like this stuff and other things. Like you saw on my main screen, I have like this. I have this. I had this. The reason I put my phone, that I connected my phone, is because of this. Especially when I make more eggs. So I count every 2 minutes and all that stuff. So that's the whole reason. Scalpers take the fun out of PCG. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did you see how the Switch 2 is gonna stop scalpers? I saw that. I was like, oh, that's nice. I like that. I like what they did with that. Hold on a second. Alright, I need that. Do some collecting now and then, because maybe someday those collections, even digital, will be worth something. True! A funny thing is I still have all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And, they're in, like, packaging or whatever, like that kind of stuff. So, maybe in the future they'll be worth something. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! I know it's not as big, but hey, I have my pre-order for the Switch. But yeah, so what I do is I set it up already. Usually I get about 2 boxes worth. Oh shoot, I put the wrong box. Okay, first set of eggs is not that, it's this. So what I do is I take a Ditto. I take any Ditto. I don't put a item with it. I just put the Ditto, and then I put 5 Mons. So each egg is random, and it could be one of the shinies that I have over there, down there, that is gonna be. I'm in 45 minutes. I did hunt the little Shadow Blade guy in Violet. Ooh, nice, nice. I don't like that shiny. I wish that shiny was better. Hold on. My problem is I haven't figured out why this is happening, but I gotta do this every time. Woo! 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 I'm trying to figure out why it's not playing on my stream, so every time redeeming those kind of things, I have to do that. Yeah, that one, I just didn't like the shiny. I was very disappointed in the shiny. They should have done something better with the evolution. They should have switched colors. That's what I would have done. I just want to hear your voice. Hey, Caddyshack! How you doing? Hey, Cyber, great to see you. Back streaming. I'll be lurking while I finish up work. Thank you, Caddyshack. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll tell you, I like the original better than the shiny. Yeah, but Imagine if the shinies, like when they evolved, they switched colors. And that's how they look shiny. Instead of just the eyes. Just saying. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Easy. Yeah. No, us hunters. Yeah. So, like I said, what I'm doing is I'm doing this. These are the mons that I need to complete Gen 9. This does not include, of course, shiny locked Pokemon, but this is all I need. I need 4 of the Squawk abilities because of the different colors. I need 1. Wow, you're killing it still. Yeah, I need 1 of these because I already have the pre-Evo. I need this. I need 1 of these. I have the pre-Evo. I need this one. I have the evolution. I need this one because I have the pre-Evo. I need 2 of these because I have the final evolution. I need both. I need 1. I need 1 of each of these. 3 of these. 2 of these. And these 2. Now, I can't... The chances of me getting the Master Cup or whatever, the Masterpiece one, that... I'm not even going to try to do that. A shiny random shoot. Yeah, I've gotten some I got a random, what is this? Where is it here? There, I got this, a Palmy random after I already got all 3. So I was like, God dang it, really, bro? I just get unlucky. You know, and I got these and stuff. But some of these are not. Like, my shiny living dex is kind of coming together. It's not fair. Yeah, wow. Yes, I'm still doing gender differences. I'm still doing gender differences. I already got all the gender differences in this gen, and I got pretty much everything in the other games. Cause it's funny, I had them in the other games, but I didn't transfer them over. So I had a Venusaur. I had another Torchic that I didn't even realize. I had another Torchic when I was looking through, and I didn't even know I had one. And I'm just like, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Is there a new up and coming Pokemon main game in the works? Well, there is the ZA, Pokemon ZA, that's coming at the end of this year, probably November. That's coming. Of course, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I am very disappointed about the Switch 2. Not because of the Direct. The Direct was great. What kills me is the prices. If you look at the prices, oh, it's a mistake. I guessed the prices and I was right, but not for the games. The games... So the Switch 2 by itself, is $449.99, so pretty much $450. Then the Switch bundle, Switch 2 bundle comes with Mario Kart World, the newest Mario Kart, and that's going to be $500. Here's the thing. The games are $70 physical. No, I'm sorry. $80 digital, $90 physical. It's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Red? They're ridiculous. And so you're saving $30-40 when you get the bundle, because if you get the game for $50. So you're saving about $30 really when you get the bundle. So everybody's going to go after the bundle because that makes more sense than spending all that. And then a Pro Controller is $90. It's just, there's so many prices that it's like, bro, this is killing you. Like, kids are going to be asking for this stuff and parents are going to, Like, no! But anyway, as to why it's that much, but I'm gonna... yeah, no, trust me, I know, but I don't think it has... I can't really talk about it on Twitch, because they frown upon that stuff, so it's like, I know, but I'm telling you right now, if I'm gonna say something, I agree with what he's doing. I know that's hard to believe. I'll tell you right now. I don't think it was that quick, because the same day he does this stuff is when they show the prices. Those prices have been around for a lot longer than that. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like, they already knew that they were gonna price these things at that way before any of this. So I don't think it's connected, but I could be wrong. That's just my 2 cents. So whatever. Oh, yeah, the internal memory is good. However, you have to buy a specific, Jay, you have to buy a specific micro SD card if you want more memory. That kind of is, that kind of stuff. But yeah. Here we go. And we got our first egg. Hold on, where's the thing here? It's been a while since I did this, so give me a second. Oh my god. Not all over the place. Oh yeah. Here we go, first egg in a while. No shiny there. This one is tough to tell when it's a shiny. This one's tough. This one's tough. I feel like way better elsewhere because they have seen many difficulties. I had a bundle with Mario Kart. Yeah. Well, that's why Mario Kart was the best seller for the Switch, because it was part of a bundle. That's why the #1 game sold on the Switch was Mario Kart, because it was always part of a bundle that they had for the Switch. That's why it sold so well, because people would buy it with the game. I mean, you buy a game with a system, that's good, that's smart, you know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Guilty, but we'll see. I think in time it'll be different, but we'll see. The best game they have for the Switch 2 is an interactive menu for the console with mini games. I didn't watch the Treehouse. I need to go watch the Treehouse. I don't know if it's like out there that I can watch it, rewatch it, or it's just gone in ether. I haven't watched the Treehouse. That was this morning. I know they have another one tomorrow, but I should have watched that. So if they announced anything there, hey Mama, thank you, I appreciate it. This game they have. Man, Pokemon Let's Go is still $60. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going, like, I'm worried about the prices not dropping. Like, they should, because this is ridiculous. You're not gonna spend, people are not gonna like spending 80 to $90 on a game. And Treehouse Live on YouTube to rewatch. All right, thank you, Gold. I appreciate that. I'll probably watch that later tonight after stream. That's probably what I'll do. I had the itch from yesterday about streaming, so that's why I was like, let me stream some. Oh shoot, I haven't been counting the eggs. Dang it. How many eggs are we at? That's there we go. I wonder if they have a new console in the works, like a revolutionary console. I don't know. I am happy. You know what the funny thing is? I'm really happy about the Switch 2. The only thing is like they're gonna have oh, the Joy-Cons and all that stuff is ridiculous. The prices on some of those things. It's ridiculous. I get, yeah, Jaden, I know what you're talking about, man. It's a stupid thing. It's like games to show you how to connect the Joy-Cons. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, yeah, those prices are ridiculous as well. But, I was gonna say, they're bringing GameCube games to the Switch 2 online. So, we're getting Gale of Darkness, Colosseum, the original Luigi's Mansion. I mean, I'm going like, okay, there we go. We got Wind Waker as well. Wind Waker, Zelda, the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I'm going like, yes, let's go. I'm really happy about that stuff. I'm really happy about that stuff. So, you know, there's someone works about the price to get all the accessories, including extra set of Joy-Cons and extra dock. I know that's before tax, probably. That's before taxes, depending on where you are. Have you seen those official licensed wireless game controllers for the Switch that look like old console ones? Oh, yeah. I got this one. I haven't taken it out of the box, but I got this one. The N64. I got that one. I know which one you're talking about. Recent. Let's see. Yeah, they have a GameCube. Yeah, they're gonna have that too. Yeah, they're gonna have a GameCube controller for that. So, I have it, but forgot how it works. Yeah. Okay, so you're missing. Dang, I forgot all my freaking, all the stuff that my stuff, Nightbot. I forgot about Nightbot so long ago. I took my daughter at GameStop because she has been killing it in school. That's good. I tell you right now, oh man, it's a lot of stuff, man. Like, I get it, but it's like, are you gonna win? Because Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness are available by it's pretty much confirmed by other sources that you can't transfer Pokemon into the game or transfer out to home. That I am very disappointed. I'm very disappointed about that. That bothers me because I would love to like get that. Well, it's because it's like Pokemon Stadium. It's like Pokemon Stadium. You know how Pokemon Stadium, the online, you can't like bring or put Pokemon in Pokemon Home or whatever. So that is upsetting. That part is upsetting because imagine you get like a shiny or something, you can't transfer it. It's stuck in that game forever. Yeah. So it's annoying. I'm not happy about that. Not in the least. I'm not happy about that. But that's just like that was the reason Pokemon Stadium was so good, was because you could transfer your Pokemon over and use them in the battles. That was the whole reason everybody loved it a lot. Some of the things were the mini games too. The mini games were good in that game too. Man, I hate limitations. Eh, well, you know. What are you gonna do? You know. You can complain all you want, but you know that doesn't mean it's gonna do anything. Yeah. Should be able to transfer your Zelda Master Sword into Pokemon. Well, there's some Pokemon that you can't even transfer into Pokemon. there are some limitations. Like, for example, Spinda. You can't transfer a Spinda from Pokemon Home to BDSP. I know that. I know that. No remaining exclusive to game for the fans. Yeah. I also know you can't, like, any fused Pokemon, like Zekrom, the Zekrom fusion or whatever, you can't bring that. Same thing with the pattern. Well, maybe you could have a specific box that you know locks them in, and you can't pull them out, you know, just for collection purposes. Oh, trust me, I will play those games regardless. It's just, it's sad that you're not gonna be able to, like, transfer anything or put anything from your games into those games. That's the thing. I'm definitely gonna play them if I get a chance. If we got a commercial, I'll wait. I'll wait. You guys can see if I get a shiny. Oh, you actually want to swap them for games, not just collect? Okay, maybe I wasn't understanding. Hi. If you can see me, hopefully you can. Because sometimes when there's the ad break, you can only see the ad and not me. So I don't know. Let's see. I'll know in like 10 seconds. Have a good stream. I can see you. Good to see you back. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, Damon. Take it easy, have a good night. Hope you're doing... Have a good night's rest. And I see you're related to Randy Orton, hearing voices. So. In your head. There's a wrestler in WWE. His name's Randy Orton, and his theme songs is voices. And it says, "I hear voices in my head. They talk to me." Oh, man. Oh, God. Now, WrestleMania coming up soon, too. WrestleMania's in about a couple weeks. I'm interested in that. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm torn between, you know, the Cena heel turn and everything. I'm a little torn by it. I'm a little torn. Because it's like, this should have happened years ago. And now that it's happening now, I'm kind of like, You know, he has to win the title. He has to win the title. Like, I think it's a waste if he turns heel and he doesn't win the title. That's just me. But I also see other things happening, which is gonna be interesting what happens. Because You still have CM Punk has his favor that he needs to get from Paul Heyman for helping the Bloodline in War Games. He has gotten a main event, so he's probably main eventing night one, which is sad because now both Royal Rumble winners will not be in the main event of WrestleMania, which is supposed to be guaranteed. You're supposed to be guaranteed a WrestleMania main event if you win the Royal Rumble, both the women's and the men's, and now you're not going to have that because you're going to have Cody versus Cena at the end of night 2. But now you're also going to have Roman, Rollins, and Punk, the main event of night 1, most likely. And I think this is, I'm not saying this is a spoiler. You know, that's a good one. I wasn't even planning on that one. This isn't a prediction, it's a spoiler. No, this is the other way around. This is a prediction. My prediction is CM Punk wants the WWE title match, that if he wins the triple threat on night 1, he's entered into the WWE Championship match at against Cody and Cena. So it becomes a triple threat, and he's main event not just night 1, but he's main eventing night 2 as well. That's my freaking prediction. That's his favor. That's the favor he wants. That's just me. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we've got like 2-3 weeks left, and I feel like that's the way they're heading. I could be wrong, but that's just me. It's just disappointing. Jey Uso doesn't get a main event. Charlotte Flair doesn't get the main event, at least of night 1. So those two will not be in the main event, which is kind of something. But that's my. Oh shit! Wow. I keep forgetting to count the numbers. I gotta remember that. Alright. And then I'm also not doing this. I gotta be watching this. Actually, let me see if I got anything good. I'm trying to see if I get anything good here. I can get a free booster pack. There we go. Let's see what we get here. I already got that, already got that, already got that, already got that. Oh, there's a new one. First time I got that. What I like about this, there's like some cards that it's like it goes in depth into the card. For example, let me see, where is it? This one. I love this. Hold on. That's cool. That's cool. There's usually only like one card that I see that does it. There's another one that does that, and it's the artsiest one. first one I got. Like, I got this, and I was like, ooh, that looks nice. Like, oh. I wasn't even next to you. What are you talking about? Artillery. So do I have that? Yes, I do. It's been a while since I played the PC. This Heracross got a big problem. Can you stop coming after me, bro? About the new Mario Kart game. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just disappointed about the pricings for the games. Mama. I love there's different ways of playing, which I like. I like that they have that 24 players at the same time. That's hectic. But yeah, that you have elimination, which I like that. I like that a lot. I wanted them to bring that over. Where you have elimination for Mario Kart. So if you're too far back, you get eliminated. That, I like that. I like that the world, it seems like they said that the world, like when you're doing like the 4 races, they're continuous. So there's not like, oh, you finish that one and then you wait and then the next one goes and you got the countdown and all that. From what I understand, if I watch the trailer correctly, each race, so the 4 tracks in one area, it's continuous. So after you beat that one, you automatically go into the next one. So I don't know if that's 100% fact or if I misunderstood what they were saying in the trailer. So if that's true, that's interesting. So you have 4 races, you know, straight after each other or whatever, and things like that. We will see. Yeah, we will see. They probably will play it in the treehouse. If they didn't play it today, they'll most likely play it tomorrow. So we'll probably see that. Because they had a Nintendo treehouse this morning, and I didn't see it. So I gotta watch it. It's on YouTube, so I'll watch it at some point. They are connected as one big map. Yeah, that's what I saw in the trailer. That's what it looked like. But what I'm saying is when you play them, like, you know how each individual map you get to the starting line and then it counts down 3, 2, 1 and you go. Is it gonna be like only in the beginning that it goes 3, 2, 1, go, and then, you know what I mean? Like, is it gonna be like that, or is it gonna be continued? So when you finish that race, the next one begins. Yes, no, transition phase in the tournament. Okay, because that's the question I have. That would be crazy. Like, you're continuing from that race. Yes, no transition phase in turn. So that's crazy. You're actually going and just facing them all four in a row with no intermission in between them. That's crazy. Wow. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. What the heck? How did that show? Yeah, I know. I have a smoke ball. So I can run away from anything that's trying to trap me. Okay. That's crazy. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So it's like, you know, you have that, you have the 4 races right consecutively after each other. So that's interesting. That's a new way. But I am looking forward to that. I wonder if they're gonna add DLC in that one. Because the map is pretty big. But would they add other, because from what I saw, all we saw were new maps. I didn't see any old maps or anything like that, at least to my knowledge from the trailer. It looked like everything was a new map. At least that's what I believe. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. Gotta intimidate? No. But yeah, that's interesting in the sense that it's gonna be like that. Also, I have, if you look on my channel on Twitch, hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? How have you been, man? How you been? Hope you're doing well. If you look on my Twitch channel, I erased a lot of videos because they have the whole thing with the, you can only have like 100 hours. I downloaded all the videos, so they're on my portable hard drive. I'd have to go through them and and maybe upload them to YouTube. But I am streaming on YouTube right now, so this stream will be there as well as on Twitch. So, you know, I can erase this on Twitch and leave it on YouTube. Unless there's like a clip or something that I want, and then that I'll keep. But that's just something that I want to let you guys know, because Twitch is being fidgety with this. Oh, you can only have 100 hours of something. I'm like, really? What are you doing? What are you doing, Twitch? What you doing? I do like some of the stuff that I've seen from Twitch in this. Like, you can have multiple streamers on your stream or chats. That's interesting. I saw that with Tom, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, that's interesting that I see. Knocking. I don't know what is that? Yeah, knocking? What is that? I don't know what that is. I just saw something like you can like stream with other people. I don't know how it connects. really yet. I haven't looked at that, but yeah. That's something. Is that what it's called? That's what the collab. Oh, okay. Oh, this period is called. Okay. I was about to say that's probably, is that what it's called? But, yeah, no. Okay. 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 All right. Do you have to, like, I saw you can have favorites, so I'm guessing you only have to knock once, maybe, if you're both streaming at the same time, so you can, like, click on them and pick them individually if you want to collab, or do you have to knock every time? That's the question I would have. Is it like you do it once, you can put them as a favorite or something, so then if you do another collab, it's like one click away instead of every time have to go to them and knock? That would be annoying. That would be annoying. I would say that. If you have to do that every time. So hopefully it's easy. I haven't tried it, so I have no idea. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I got a new way of shiny hunting here. I'm doing like, this is all random eggs, in the sense that I have 5 Pokemon with a Ditto, and then I just leave for like 30 minutes. That's why I have the phone connected, because then I can do this and have the timer so everybody can see it. And then every 2 minutes I check the basket to see if I got eggs. Right now I'm looking for specifically, it's pretty much everything here. Is there 1 more? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the 5. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. I only need like 30 something shinies. I've been shiny hunting off screen. And I've gotten pretty lucky. My luck has been stupendous, to say the least. I won't be able to get this one, like the 3 or the 4 family. That's like, or whichever the rare one is. I'm going like, probably not gonna get that. The teacup, or the Sinis, the shy, or whatever that one. That ghost grass. And then the ghost one, that Turbo got 2 of them, almost 3, I think. But yeah, that I'm not gonna be able to. I'll probably not be able to get those. Those are like extremely difficult to get. I didn't add those in. I took away shiny locked Pokemon and those 5 Pokemon in the shiny living dex. They have spaces. There are spaces for them in Pokemon Home. If I get some miracle, if I get lucky in getting them at some point in the future. But I'm not like hunting for them specifically. I would need like extremely good luck with that to even try that. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah, there's a few that I'm missing. So, for example, there's 1 egg left. Okay. So I need this because I have the pre-evo. I need both of these, so no, I actually need one. I need to evolve it. I need the evolution. I need 2 of these. I need the pre-evo and this. I need the evolution, this one, and I need the evolution. I already have the other. The other ones that I need is I need these 4. This one I need. I have the pre-evo. I need this. I need this. I have the pre-evo. I need this one. I already have the evolution. I need this one because I have the pre-evo. And I need the 2 pre-evolutions of this one because I have the final one. I need both of these, this one, these 3, 3 of these, 2 of these, and one of each of these. And that's it. That's literally it for this generation. That's all I need. I'll probably do the Squawkabillies last, since, you know, it's 4 of them, and then just have one of the other things to do. Got a Pharaoh seed in the chat for anybody playing the PCG. Yeah, Pokemon Community. Cool. But yeah, I'm doing very well. I have had a lot of luck. So my Discord has some pictures. I haven't done everything, but I got like a bunch of these here. Where is it? My album. Yeah, I got like a bunch of these. Oh, I forgot to take pictures of the evolutions. Dang it. Oh well. But yeah, I got this. I got a lot of this. I got all the... I did this in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I got every single size of Pumpkaboo. I got all the sizes of Pumpkaboo. And the evolution. Yeah, that's pretty much all my pictures. But yeah, some of these I keep forgetting to take pictures. Like, I didn't take pictures of the evolution. Dang it. I forgot to take pictures of the evolutions of this. Of some of these. I didn't take pictures of the evolutions. Darn it. But yeah, I have these. Like I said, this one is extremely difficult to tell the difference between the regular one and the shiny one. I think it's gray instead of light blue or something, but it's like, it's really difficult to tell the difference. That's why every time I look at that, I'd be like, I don't know, is it shiny? But yeah, I am close. And no difference. No, there is a difference. There is a difference. Let me see here. Hold on. There is a difference because I saw the difference, but it's very slight. The parts on the, like the chest part and then the one on the pants part, that is a different color than what it is there. It's a different color. Like, you see how that has that color? The shiny is like the whole body is the same color almost. So it's a very small difference. That's why it's very difficult to tell the difference between it. I saw everyone in the Treehouse live stream chat just spamming, lower the prices. I haven't watched the Treehouse. I'm going to watch that later. I'm gonna watch that later, but I'm not surprised. They're probably gonna stop, like, they're probably gonna take the chat away because of people spamming that and stuff like that. And that's the other thing. I wanna see, I think they disabled the live chat after it uploaded. Ah, I'm not surprised. That's what I was gonna say. They're probably gonna disable the live chat or whatever. You know, and if you don't have like a program on your PC to show you how many dislikes YouTube videos have, you're not gonna see how many dislikes that thing's probably gonna have. Because I'll tell you right now, the Direct was great. I love the Direct. I give it an 8.5 out of 10. But then I saw the prices. That changed my mind. That changed my mind. Then I saw the prices. Then I was like, okay, well, I guessed $400 to $500. I said that in one of Tom's streams when we were playing Mario Kart. I even said it on stream. I said, bro, that thing is gonna cost probably around there. There, hold on. Pause. Time out. We got a break. Ad break. Ad break. Alright, we're back. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I definitely think that they're gonna do that. They're gonna disable the chat, and then the dislikes, I'm going like, oh, you're probably gonna see a lot of dislikes if you don't have that. So, just saying. I get the Switch 2 being expensive. That's like a given, but the games is foul, especially since, for me, since I live in Canada, the higher taxes get affected more. Yeah, no, it's like the currency is ridiculous. Like the currency difference between U.S. and Canada. You know how the Canadian dollar to the American dollar. Yeah, that is ridiculous. You're gonna be paying almost what, $120 for a game or something, especially if you want the physical one. I'm just guessing. I'm not saying that's correct. I'm just guessing it's in that vicinity, and that's probably with taxes included. Could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But that would be my guess. I don't know what the Canadian prices are. I know the American prices. So, that's annoying. And then I live in New York, which has a high tax on anything you buy. So, like, across the country, people have different taxes. Compared to me in my state. So they might get it for less than I get it. If I have to buy it in New York, I have to pay over 8% as a tax for the game. So, and the system, you know what I mean? So it's like, and I said 450. I said 400 to 500, and I was right. 450 and a 500. Everybody's gonna go after the 500 one because it's cheaper. You get a game that's $30 less, pretty much. You're saving 30 bucks. You're saving pretty much 30 bucks because of that. Because it's a digital copy, it's not a physical copy. So you're technically saving like 30 bucks. Because it's like a 50, you get a $30 discount. Technically. And then I heard that the Bonanza game is like $10 less. Like it's not 80, it's 70. I heard that. So I'm going like, okay, is that like some games are gonna be 80 and some are gonna be 70 starting off? And then what happens with games like yeah, if the game is 80 USD, it's 110. The tax is 110. But if the game is 90 because of the physical, it'll be like 130, 140 with tax or some BS. That's ridiculous, man. They want you to go digital. They want you to go digital. That's what it is. They want you to go digital. They want you to go digital. So that it's like they're forcing you to go digital, because if you don't go digital, you're gonna pay a pretty penny for that. You're gonna pay 10 bucks extra. Yeah, they are forcing you to not own your games. Well, you own them, but they're digitally. But I will say I do like some of the functions of like lending games out to people digitally. I like that kind of thing. I like, people can play locally together with one game cartridge. I like that. That was in the DS. They did that similarly in the DS. They did that with 2-player. You have to be local. That's probably the only other thing, is it's local. I don't like the Discord thing, the Discord-ish thing that they did. That thing looks horrible. That's gonna be, oh my god, that's gonna be so bad. Just looking at that, I was covering my eyes. I was like, that looks horrible. The physical doesn't even give in a cartridge. It just gives you a code to get the digitally. You just buy a case. Yes, I heard about that. I heard that it doesnn't have all the game on the cartridge, and you have to download it from online, the rest of it. That's what, didn't PlayStation or Xbox do something similar to that with their discs? That you buy the game, but then you still have to download the game online. Didn't Sony and Microsoft do that similar thing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they did that. They did that first. So I'm not surprised. I'm not sure. I can't recall. I'm pretty sure they did that. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised they're doing this. Hey, Pokemon player! How you been? How have you been? I've been alright. I've been chilling. I got a StreamYard bug after streaming for like over 3 hours yesterday. I didn't even feel it. After that Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2, I was like, oh, let me see if I can shiny hunt today a little bit. did all of them. I did this one. Sucks more since Nintendo goes into the practice of no sales with their excuse being, we don't want you to feel bad for using more money than someone else. Yeah, it does. The thing is that I think Nintendo is making a huge mistake here because they've always been the affordable in the sense, yeah, I know games are $60 forever and they most of the time don't go down or whatever, but in the sense of being like less, because they're not as good graphically as PlayStation or Xbox. They're nowhere, or PC, regard, of course, but they're nowhere near on that level. So the right for them to say that you should be paying $80, $90 for a game is ridiculous. They're out of their mind. They're out of their freaking mind with that. They're out of their mind with that kind of stuff. Like, that's not gonna go over well. And then, just imagine, like, I know I'm not a parent, but imagine if someone was a parent, and their kid takes them to GameStop or Games or whatever, or they have it at home or whatever, and they go like, Mommy, Daddy, I want this game. And a parent see $80, $90. They're gonna go like, no, get something else. I'm sorry. That's not gonna work. That they're gonna be like, no, hell no. I'm not spending that much on a game. That's why I'm going like 60 is but like $80, $90, bro. I expected that in like 10 years, not now. 10 years from now, I could see that. We're making video games into a luxury. Yeah. I could have seen games maybe in 10 years being at that price. Because sooner or later they raise the prices of games. That's always happened. So, I am not surprised about that. You know, but I'm surprised it's this soon. And Nintendo's the first one doing it. And it's not even like a DLC or a bundle or some kind of like, you know, like you get a toy or something with it. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, did you see the paid tech demo for the Switch 2? Yeah! That should be free. In the trailer, that should be free. You shouldn't have to pay for that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That should be free. To teach people about the system. I saw the entry, yeah. I'm not paying a manual. Yeah, that's a big mistake they're making right there. That's a big mistake right there. That's a big mistake. They're not thinking. clearly. Maybe by the time the system comes out, because it comes out June 5th. That's near my birthday too, so it's like, oh. Mine's the 9th, so it's right around there, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell happened? Bro, you see that? They're facing like this. That's funny. The angle that they hatched in. That's funny. But anyway. The lean, bro. Wow, this is the first time I heard about that. Doing the Treehouse live stream when showing off the tech demo game. Cats saying this game should be free. Yeah, as it should. Yes, I completely agree. Why are you gonna make me pay for like you said, a manual? Like what the frick? That makes no freaking sense. Like that's ridiculous. I'd be like, hey, I'll figure out how things work on my own without that, okay? I'll figure it out. Or there'll probably be videos on YouTube with people doing it. Probably doing like a manual review or whatever and showing all those things off. So it's like, I'm not gonna pay for it, someone else will, and they'll do it. Not me. Nope. They're making mistakes. They're making mistakes. In my opinion, they are. But, you know, what can I say? The views they get from the game would cover the cost. Oh no, that's the other thing. People post that on YouTube. Nintendo will hit them with what's it called? What's it called? Not a ban or anything like that, but like, you know how like they make all the money on that video and you make none? I forget what's that called? They'll call copyright on it. They'll put copyright on it, so no one makes any money by doing those videos, and they make all the money on it. That's what will happen. That's what will happen. Because that's what Nintendo does, man. Nintendo does that all the freaking time. I'm very much thinking of getting Pokemon ZA for the Switch instead of the Switch 2. I'm very much thinking about that. Because we don't know what if Pokemon Home's gonna move over, or if they're gonna put a new kind of thing on the Switch 2. That's the question I have, is what they're gonna do with that, if they're gonna move Pokemon Home over. Oh shit, I need one more. Yeah. Oh right, they still greedy even after releasing a new console and making millions from it. Yeah, I know. I see no reason why it needs a Switch 2 version. Well, because you're being able to play other Pokemon games or other games from the Switch, there's selective games that you can play on the Switch 2 that are from the Switch. So it is backwards compatible. That is a good thing. What would be messed up is if you buy the Switch version of ZA, you can't play it on the Switch 2. Like if you buy the Switch version of ZA, and then you can't play it on the Switch 2, oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. That would hurt a lot. But I could see Nintendo doing some dumb stuff like that. Oh, keep forgetting about that. Like sure, but the Switch 2 emphasizes better graphics, and I don't see any reason it would need it. Yeah, no. I don't see. Like, it's good that they're improving graphics. I gotta say, it's long overdue. It's long overdue that they have to be doing that. But I still don't see. This is Nintendo we're talking about. Is that going to happen? Like, the perfect example. Look at that Discord thing that they did. The Discord-ish thing that they had. Holy shoot, did you see how bad that was? How graphically that was like a horror show, in my opinion. To watch that. That was a horror show. For them to put that in the direct, I was like, ooh, that bad. Now, screen sharing. Holy bro. Yo. And then if you have bad internet, that's just like, bro, that's gonna be bad. Games I think deserve the graphic boost. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the Metroid Prime 4, maybe something else I'm forgetting. Yeah, that was base Scarlet and Violet gameplay. Yo! Oh, I heard that that we're also getting a patch for Scarlet and Violet. At some point, we're getting a patch for it. I don't know what the patch has, but you know, it's probably gonna be for when it's be playable on the Switch 2 or whatever. It's probably gonna be that. Probably, yeah. But yeah, that's stuff like that I'm looking at and I'm like, eh. Excuse me, son. Every time I look at this mod, it's like, I don't know if it's shiny or not. Takes me a second. That's why I go like, I wouldn't even want to hunt that as a horde. Shiny hunting that as a horde? Oh my god. You want to talk about giving me a headache? That's the same thing with the teacup. The Sinnoh key and all that. Like, bro, that's a headache. Especially if I'm looking for the authentic or the master piece one. Like that'd be annoying. Getting a count. Well, we'll see. We shall see what happens with this. I don't know. See, I'm just worried because it's like the prices. Are they going to get a bad enough backlash where they'll change the prices? That's the question I have. If they fix the price, I might get the Switch 2 in like 1 to 3 years. But if it's the same throughout and never getting it, I don't care what I miss out on. Not worth it. That will... See, I am worried. I'm worried that if they continue like this, this is another Wii U situation. This is a Wii U situation. That's how bad that this could get. But they had a different problem with the Wii U. The Wii U had a different problem than this, technically speaking. This isn't the same problem the Wii U had. The Wii U was a different problem, but they're making this into a bigger problem than it should be. They should not be doing what they're doing here, especially with the prices. I don't know if they're gonna... They don't usually change prices, so I don't know. Whoever, I hope it is because it deserves for trying to be this greedy. Yeah, they're being extremely greedy. They're not physically, but they are like metaphorically spitting in people's faces with this. That's my thing. That's what they're doing with that price. It's ridiculous. It's not something that they should be aiming for. Oh, that's the last one. Get another match. That's where I came from. I'm guessing this is the next one. Tell you these areas have so much compared to, like, you know, the main areas. These mini areas have so much on the floor. It always makes me go like, oh man, I should save every time, but I'm like, nope, not wasting the resources. Nights will become, because I feel like Tom knows more of us have Mario Kart 8, but World is still a new Mario Kart with new stuff. I am wondering about the night thing. Like, how is the night cycle gonna work? Is it gonna go with your time zone, or is it gonna be random in the game? Like, you know how Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet is. So, yeah. That's the question I have. Is what's that gonna do? I would say keep with Mario Kart 8 for like another year, maybe, and then maybe switch to Mario Kart World. I very much, the time stuff feels like where the one. Okay, all right. Well, that I like the elimination. I like that. I like the elimination stuff. Anyway, we're gonna have an ad in like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna pause, and I'm not gonna do anything. So if I get the shiny, I get it on the stream, where people can see get it. It's a cool concept, yes. I like it because it's been in others. Did it not happen? It said there was going to be an ad in like 30 seconds. Now I don't see it. Did the ad happen? Or did I get trolled? Twitch. There's an ads. Twitch be bugging. There we go. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Because it was telling me, oh, ad will start in like a minute or something. It was letting me know. And then I didn't get the ad thing until like a minute later. I was like, what? Okay. Alright. So, yeah, that's that. Doing that, so if I get a shiny, I don't get during an ad. Shinies. And I'm looking and I think this is one of the best ways to shiny hunt. Because it's like, okay, you can do 5 at a time, it's random. You know, you do about 2 boxes. You know, because you get about 2 boxes full. Sometimes you get a little bit more or a little bit less, it depends. It's never exact. But it's like, you do that, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But yeah, Yeah, Mario Kart. I don't know. I think Tom is probably. I don't know if he'll do like when he does the Mario Kart nights. If he'll go to straight to Mario Kart World. I don't even know. Cause like you know he's in Canada just like you. So I don't know if he's gonna get the system day one because I was in his stream yesterday and he was talking about that. Like you know, he doesn't know if he's gonna get that. You know when it first comes out. So like I said, to me, I don't know. I think it's gonna be its top seller again. I think Mario Kart World will be its top seller, just like it was for the Switch. The Switch, Mario Kart 8. For him, I would assume he would be more community based than gameplay based. Yeah, I would say you're gonna keep Mario Kart 8 for a while. Probably for the first year than anything else, just because more people have Mario Kart 8 than they do have Mario Kart World. Especially in the beginning, especially with how much it is. So, I think he won't do Mario Kart World right away. Maybe a couple switch ups in between. Maybe that's like one month or one every month he switches it. Switch. Pun intended. He does Mario Kart 8 one month and then he does Mario Kart World another. Maybe he does that. That's not a bad idea. That isn't a bad idea. You got that pun right there. Maybe a couple switch ups. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But when I feel like everyone has it, then the Switch Lite. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that was unintended. Oh, but those are the best, the unintended ones. Those are the best ones. The unintended ones are the best ones because you don't even realize it until after you say it. Gotta love puns. Yeah. I must have done that one already. Okay, well, let's get up here. Right here. I'm disappointed. Am I surprised in Nintendo doing something like this? Not really. Because it's Nintendo. I mean, when they went to $60 games and you have PlayStation games at the same price. You know what I mean? It's like... You know what I mean? So it's not like surprising. But that tells me that you're gonna get PlayStation and Xbox to have those prices. And the thing is, that's if this succeeds. The thing is, the hardcore Nintendo fans, they're gonna buy this. They're gonna be like, here's my money. That's what they're gonna do. I will say I like what they did with the like the scalpers, trying to stop the scalpers. If you go to the Nintendo website and you want to pre-order it or whatever, they have criteria that you have to go by to like be on the list to pre-order it on the Nintendo website, of course. That's just there. Don't know about, like, you know, GameStop and all the other stores or whatever, but there's criteria that you have to go by. You have to have a Nintendo Online account, and you have to be the main person. So say you have a family account and there's 8 people on the family account, the person that is the head of that account is the only one that can be in that. Then another one was you have to have played 50 hours on your Switch of any game and share it, I think. I don't know if you have to share it or not or something like that. What was the other thing? There was a third one. I forget what the third one was. It's on the website. And I think you have to have a Nintendo account or whatever. I think that was the other one. Because you have to sign in to see all that. So it's like they did that to like stop scalpers, which I think is a good thing. I don't like that, because you know what's gonna happen is people are gonna buy like them in bulk, or there's gonna be scalpers, and then those things are gonna be on eBay for like I don't even know what kind of prices they're gonna put them on. You know what I mean? It's gonna be ridiculous. I think we're at this number instead of. Oh no, that was the 50. Okay. That was 50. Alright. Oh, I see that. I made a mistake. I only have 11 eggs left here to see if we finish it. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I do like the GameCube stuff. That is one of the biggest reasons. I just don't like that you can't transfer the mods over. You're not gonna be able to transfer the mods into the game, like to a Pokemon Home or something like that. You know, it's like Pokemon Stadium on the Switch with the Nintendo Online stuff. That I'm disappointed about. That the GameCube is switched to exclusive. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Like, they're doing that on purpose. I don't like that. I think that's not fair. That's not fair to other people that have the Switch. To me, I am like I want to play that because of the XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. I've been begging, not begging per se to them specifically, but I've been begging, going like, I want to play those games on, you know, on stream. I've always wanted to play those, and I didn't want to have to get an emulator to play them. Because that's the only way to actually play them, unless I could connect. I mean, you could connect your GameCube, but it's like, I don't even know where my GameCube is, if I still have it, and all that, and then get the connections for it, and all that. It's like, oh, that's just too much work. So it's like, I would just get the, a lot of people have been asking for it for years, and then they get it. But now they have to buy a new console, which is that. Which at that point, be a pirate. yeah, exactly. You know, I am disappointed. I'm disappointed, to say the least, on that. I do like that it has all those games, and it has the original Luigi's Mansion. I could replay that. I love Luigi's Mansion. That could be played on there. So there's things that I could see that I would play. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right away. I signed up for the email thing. I signed up for that, so I could pre-order it. But I'm still like, I don't know. I might. The Direct would have been really, really good if it just kept its prices the same. Yes. If the Switch 2 would have... See, that's the thing. They were smart. They marketed that Direct perfectly because they only told you the release date and they didn't tell you the prices. They made you look for the prices because you know if people were watching that and they said the prices on that video, the backlash would have been, oh my god, especially live. It would have been the backlash on that, oh my god, that would have been bad. So the marketing that they did on that, I'll give them props. They were smart. They didn't tell us the prices because that would have turned people, a lot of people off as soon as they saw those prices. Now, especially for the game, the system, it's somewhat understandable. Like I said between 400 to 500, and I was pretty much right, 450 and 500. So it's like I saw that coming. But the games, to be fair, they never really show prices in the past. Really? They never did? For the Switch? For the original Switch, they didn't show the prices? I'm trying to remember, because they only had like a short 3-month stint before the system came out, when they announced it. That's what I'm trying to remember. And this is kind of like, here we got like 2-3 months until it can, maybe the Switch itself. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I've done all this whole map. But never usually games which is what the big issue is. Yeah. I think the prices for games is too much. I think they made a huge mistake in that. They made a huge mistake. Pro controller is not that much greater. It's $90 for a Pro controller for the Switch 2. The camera is like, what, $50, $60 or something? Then you have the... I doubt people are going to get that. I think that's useless. That's a worthless thing. If you want to get more Joy-Cons, that's like $70. Pro is boo. That just has 3 new features and 2. Yeah. 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 You're right. You're not wrong. But yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not gonna, like, I don't think that Discord-ish thing is gonna work out. Like that is gonna be garbage. That is gonna be garbage. Then they didn't say anything about drift. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Will they have that problem? The drift problem? That's a good question. Will they have a drift problem? You know the cheapest thing they have for the Switch accessories? You know what the cheapest thing is? You know what the cheapest thing is? They would have flexed if they had fixed it. You know what the cheapest thing is? You know what the cheapest thing is? The wheel. The joystick wheel. $20. That's the cheapest thing. Even the straps, the straps. You know the straps that go on the Joy-Cons. You know the straps, $35. The straps just by themselves for the 2 Joy-Cons, $35. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. You have lost your ever-loving mind if you think people are gonna, like, hardcore fans. Yeah, they're gonna get that. Streamers, they're gonna get, like, the big streamers, they're gonna get that because they'll probably write it off as a tax break. Because they'll just say, oh, they'll write it off as a tax break. You know what I mean? Because it's their business or whatever. But literally, the little people like us, nah, bro, we're not getting, like, you know, we don't get breaks like that, man. We don't get breaks like that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the cheapest thing, is that steering wheel that you'll only use for Mario Kart, pretty much, if you use it at all, and it's $20. Which isn't even a controller. You put the controller inside of it. The Joy-Con. You put the Joy-Con in the freaking plastic thing. Or was I wrong? Or was it? No. I think what I was wrong. No. I'm sorry. I don't think the straps are that. I think the straps is the cheapest, and that's like $14. Because I know there's the, you know, the Joy-Con controller thing that you put them in each side. That was, I think, $35. I think that was $35. I could be wrong. I'd have to look it up again. But that bothers me. is $80, $79.99. The Pro Controller, the left and right Joy-Con 2 controllers are $89.99. So that's $90. The Joy-Con charging grip is $34.99. The straps are $12.99. Okay, so $13. So that's the cheapest thing. My bad. That's the cheapest thing. And then the wheels are $20.19.99. And the camera is $49.99, which is $50. They have a dock set, which is $109.99, so $110. And then the Switch carrying case, $35. And an all-in-one carrying case for $80. You know they're gonna have, and then the AC adapter is $30 by itself. You know they're gonna have like a look. I'm just glad I have a PC to enjoy most of my games now. That's good. That's good. Aracuda. If anybody's interested playing the PC game. But yeah, I'll tell you right now. Still want to play Metroid Prime 4. Yes, I do want to play Metroid Prime 4. Duskblood of Metroid Prime 4 is coming to the base Switch, so that's fine. Yes, that's so hard because like, if the only improvement is the graphics. If the only improvement is the graphics, that is bad. I can't do much about Duskblood though. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's only on Duskblood is only on the Switch too. I think that's what they said. But like I said, I think that it's a mistake that they're making. They're making a huge mistake in what they're doing here, and they're gonna pay for it if they're not careful. Like I said, the Metroid Prime 4, if it doesn't have extra stuff, then I don't know. On the Switch 2, I'm talking about. I don't know what's the point. If it's only better graphics, it makes no sense. Unless it has like some kind of extra story, like they're doing with some of the Zelda stuff, like that the add-ons for that's pretty cool. I like that. How much that is, I have no idea. Probably like $30 they probably make you spend if you wanna, upgrade it or whatever. They added some stuff to the Zelda stuff. But it's not, I still don't see how it's worth it because I'm not going to replay the game just because of those upgrades. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not going to replay the game when I already played it and beat it and all that just for the upgrades of that. So, I don't see it. You know? Like 4K or 120 FPS is neat, but I'd rather just play it without spending 8. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. That's 100% reasonable. You're not being unreasonable there. I completely agree. I completely agree. It's not. They're not making good choices right now. And if they don't make a big change, I think they will suffer. You're gonna get the hardcore people buying this. 100%. You're gonna get the hardcore people buying it. However, the casual person is not gonna get it. The reason Mario Kart did so well, is part of the reason it was part of a bundle for the Switch. That was part of the reason why it was the best-selling game. Because it came in a bundle. And most people got that bundle. The same thing is probably going to happen with Mario Kart World in the beginning because it's part of a bundle. And you're saving $30 American dollars in that lesson, I don't care. It's over. Yeah, like I said, yeah, they should suffer if they need to learn a lesson. I think that is fair. I don't think that's unfair. But if you want them to succeed, they are not going to succeed this way. They will not succeed if they go this way. They will not. They will fail. This will be another Wii U situation. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I like the Wii. I mean, I like the Nintendo. I like Nintendo, but I don't like the way that they're going. They are making a huge mistake in what they're doing right now. They're making a huge mistake that they might be paying for the next 5 years or more. Depending on what's the life of the Switch 2. Because this is the whole thing. Even if they lower the price of the games, people might still look at it and be like, well, they didn't change it until we complained about it. So now I'm definitely not going to do it. Because if it takes me to complain about it, then they don't know what the heck they're doing. So it could be a double-edged sword in the sense that they hurt themselves doing this, and then they're gonna be suffering for the next whole generation of this console until the next one comes out. That's just the truth right there. That is also true, but the longer they take, the worse it gets. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. That's true. That's the truth. That's 100% true. The longer they wait, the worse it gets. The thing is, we have about, what, 2 months until the system comes out? There's about a 2-month gap between now until the system comes out. I don't see any changes that quick. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna switch anything right then and there. It's something that I don't know. Okay. Yep. Here we are. Picnic. Get a shiny and 61 eggs there. To make a level 2 to get eggs. And I wait every 2 minutes for 30 minutes and I get as many eggs as I can and see what it is. Let's see what it is. That's why I added that part right there. That's why I added this so you guys can see the timer. I found out you can connect your phone wirelessly and it looks perfect. There's no problems or anything or hiccups, and I'm like, oh shoot, this is great. I love this Microsoft stuff that they have here for smartphones. So I was like, yeah, there we go. Oh no, well. Now play ball! Just sit there. Now we're just waiting every 2 minutes. And then we get the eggs in the basket, or how many eggs you can get. The max I've ever got every 2 minutes is like, I think like 6 or 7 eggs, maybe 8 at most. But I've never gotten 10. I know that. I've never gotten 10. But yeah, I wait until like 10 seconds before it hits, so then I'm not missing the next 2 minutes. So it's usually about at 28 and 10 seconds. That's when I start collecting them, or 20 seconds, somewhere in that vicinity. So it's like, okay, even if I get like 5 or 6 eggs, it won't count too much for the 2 minutes. But this is how I've been doing it lately for the Gen 9 stuff. I've gotten a lot of stuff on my older games, because I've been doing that. So I've been playing different Pokemon games to get different things. I perfected in Pokemon Home on the mobile app everything. Like here, I'll show you. Since I have this here, let's do this while we're here. So, here, Pokemon Home. So, for example, so this is what I mean. Is it here? Yeah, it's this. So the moves, this is all the moves. Status, unregistered. Got all of them. Then I did abilities. Unregistered. Got them all. Also, I did, which is it? This. Got every single dex except for Pokemon Go. I will never try to get everything in Pokemon Go. No, you can kiss my derriere with that, okay? That I will never do. Pokemon Go, no, you have lost your ever-loving mind if you think I'm gonna do that. You have lost your ever-loving mind. No, I am not, I'm Cuckoo Bananas, but I ain't that Cuckoo Bananas. Alright? That is another level. That is another level above me. Okay? And then the transfer thing, which you gotta wait like whatever amount of time, and then there's some mons that you can't transfer, and this, that, and the third. I'm like, no. Nope, nope. Don't you need to travel the world to do it? True, that's the other one, yeah. That's true as well. Yeah, there's some mons that you can't even find in your area. You have to go all over the world for them. Go away with that. There's a Shroomish in the chat. From the Pokemon community game, PCG. If you're interested, if anybody's interested. But yeah, that's the whole thing. I go like, bro, I'm not even doing it. Oh, I missed the time. What the heck? It's not, I wasn't standing on it? There you go. I missed the time. It went off a little bit. That's fine. This might give me like 8 or 9. But yeah, that's the whole thing is like, I got this, I got all the crowns on there, which I love because now I have all that. I got all the shinies that you get for completing that. So pretty much unless what would piss me off is if they release a shiny that you can only get by completing the Pokemon Go Pokedex, I would want to strangle the Pokemon company. I want to go to him. I want to go the creator and just strangle each person. Okay? Strangle. 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 What are you doing? You're crazy. But yeah. And then Niantic got bought out. I forget what company bought Niantic or bought Pokemon Go. I forget which company did. I heard about that. I heard the rumors that they were bought by some other company. I forget. And they're the same company that that have other games that are pay to play. So, you know, people are worried about this as well. So it's like, it's interesting. I wonder what's going to happen. But we'll see what happens. But now, when Pokemon ZA comes out, that's the only dex I'm going to have to perfect to get everything there. So I have to catch everything in that game when that game comes out. And then I'll have a perfect dex for that. And literally, I'll have a perfect dex pretty much for catching everything. So, because I already have a living dex. I have a not a shiny living dex, a living dex of pretty much everything. Is there anything I'm missing from there? Well, there are some that are like I have to play the other games to get them with my OT. The 2 different Regis. I have to play through like my sword or my Pokemon Shield game and get one of them and then restart and get the other one for my OT. I have to get Cubfu. I need to get 2 more Cubfus to get my OT on all 3 of them. Because I have one of them and I evolved it, so the water one I evolved it. So I have to do that. I have to do... there's some that I have to do for like OT purposes, but I have them already in this spot. It's just they don't have my OT in them. So that's the issue. Other than that, I have like a perfected dex in the sense of like a regular dex. Shiny living dex, of course, there are some missing. You know, like I said, there's like 30 something missing. Yeah. shiny living dex. Of course, that doesn't include, that does not include, shiny locked Pokemon. So legendaries that are shiny locked in this gen or Sword, I took them off the numbers. So I subtracted them from that. I also subtracted the Sinistee and the Sinistchi line. I also subtracted those, and I subtracted. What was the other one I subtracted? There was another one I subtracted. What was the other one? The mouse one, the Tantamouse. I also subtracted that from that list. So that's why the number is 1,247. And I have 1,215 out of that. So it's about 30, 36, 38, something like that. Something like that. So yeah, it's a good thing. I like it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been shiny hunting a lot of things, gotten things I'm happy about. Shiny living dex going up in number. Oh wow, that was hard. Didn't get anything in that batch. In those 2 minutes. That happens sometimes, but not a lot. But yeah, this is how I've been shiny hunting for Gen 9. I got in a few, like I showed earlier, that I have some pictures. I'm missing, certain ones. Like I said, I'll probably do the Squawkabillies and probably what's the 5th mon that I could do with that's by itself. I'd probably do something like that. I might hold off on Cross, the crab one, and do it with those 4. So then I have I just need one of all those, and then that would be it. I'll probably do that last because, or I could do that with the pseudo legendary. I could do the pseudo legendary. With that, I need 3 of them, but it's still I just gotta pick a 5th mon that's by itself, so it makes it easier. Because there's some that I need 2, some that I need 1 of them because I've gotten them before. So we'll see about that. It's not that many. Maybe I'll get it before the ZA comes out. Maybe I'll get all of them before. That's what happened with Sword and Shield. Before Scarlet and Violet came out, I got everything in Gen 8 right before Scarlet and Violet came out. I remember that. I remember getting everything before that, right before it. So it was that was perfect timing. So we'll see. Oh, there's a... My 3DS broke when I was about to go see Tom at Regionals, so I had to get a 2DS XL. Hey, I have 2 or 3. I have this one that was the wireless one. I remember when I bought this, when I first started. I haven't used it again because it only plays the wireless stuff, and I don't really like it because it lags. This was early in my stream career that I got that. Then I have 2 others. I have the Zelda one and the Pokeball one. That's a 2DS. And that's the only DSs I have. I have a DS Lite, I believe, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, disastrous moment when eShop closed down low with no more bank. Well, you can still use bank. You can still use bank right now. You can, as long as you bought it and download it, you can still use bank. I've used it. I used it because I transferred my female Venusaur and female Torchic over because I had one in those games. I had one or two Torchics, and I had a female Venusaur, which added to my shiny living dex, which was I was like, holy shoot! So I didn't even know I had them. I think I have some other stuff in there too, but I have to look through it again. But yeah, you can still transfer from Pokemon Bank from your 3DS games. You can still transfer. You can still transfer. It's not completely locked. You can't like download any eShop games or anything. At the moment, I'm using Bank to transfer all my foreign Pokemon from Sun to Ultra Moon. Right. Yeah. Yes. But just saying, at the time, I was in a worried mood because the 3DS is dead. So I had to get a new one. I don't know it would transfer at the time. Oh, okay. I did it now. So I'm good. Yeah, that's good to know that it works now. Yeah. No, there's people that were worried about that. Definitely people worried about that. I'm not saying there weren't people worried about it. Yeah. I thought they said that it would be, you'd still be able to use it. I don't remember, but yeah. I have a few more hunts left before I'm done with Ultra Sun. Yeah, Gold Chopper is posted in my Discord, in the shiny section. He's posted like getting shinies for a while. He's been posting a lot of shiny pictures from like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, X and Y. I'm guessing some of those are. You know, but they're 3DS games. I've seen some pictures he's been posting. I like them every time I see them. So yeah, some from X. Oh yeah. I literally was, I was worried too about that with the Pokemon Home and Pokemon Bank. I was worried about that as well. But you can still use it as long as you had a bank subscription or whatnot. And you have all the boxes for free. It's not just the one box at the beginning. You can have all the boxes if you had the subscription. So that's the other thing that I'm happy about as well. So, because I remember that with Pokemon Bank, they did the. I don't know if they did the same. No, Home didn't have that. Or does Home have that? Yeah, Home has that as well. Like you can only use the first 30 box, the first box, which is 30, and then you can't use it. You can't use like extra boxes unless you buy the subscription. A few legendaries, the Ash Hat Pikachu, the Surf Pikachu, and maybe other Purple and Titanol, but I would have to restart my save or just buy Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, excuse me, which then I could hunt the remaining Ultra Beasts and be done with that instead of yeah. I mean, the question is which one's easier? That's the other question. Like, there's two questions that you would have. Is which one's easier, how to get it, in the sense of, you know, the DAs, or doing it with from, you know, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or the other thing is, do you want it to have the OT or the icon from the older games? Like that's the other thing. Some collectors are like that, where they want it from a specific game instead of just having it from the newest game and things like that. So it's all, you know, that's the questions that I would say. It depends on how you want, how do you want it to be represented? Do you care at that point, or you don't? Or do you want it to have that icon from that game, or do you want it from this game? So that's one question. And then the other one is, shiny wise, which one would be easier to hunt? Got a Metapod. You know, that great episode in Pokemon, the first season, where Ash Ketchum used a Metapod versus a Metapod, and they just used Hardly. That's it, man. That was a great episode. No, that was a horrible episode. Horrible. 80% of the legendaries in Ultra Sun, and I don't really care. I mostly care about the hunt, not what way. Okay. Alright. I just like DAs. I've gone 300 for Solgaleo and still don't have them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. 300 for Solgaleo and not that shiny for it, bro. That's. How many shinies have you got? Like, have you gotten any? Or you haven't gotten any? Like, no shiny of any of the other 3 mons. And you've been through Solgaleo 300 times and no shiny at all. At least it's not Tom's Rayquaza. Bro, remember me with the Rayquaza? I stopped doing it. I stopped. I was trying to do that and I didn't, you know. I've been in a few in between, but still, just can't get red live. I think I got like 1 or 2 shinies. My favorite freaking shiny, bro. That's one of my favorite shinies is Rayquaza. DAs are worth it if you have no option. True. Very true. Very true. Very true. But yeah, I have all the games on the 3DS, so it's like I have to look through some of them because I found mons that I needed for the shiny living deck in there because I had them and I didn't realize I did. I didn't realize I did. It's like, it's ridiculous. Like, I've played these games for all this stuff. I have better options, like this, as Ultra Sun, which is 20 seconds of reset, so it's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean, like that resetting for 20 seconds, that's easier. But at the same time, you don't have the 1 in 100 chance of getting a shiny in the DAs. You know what I mean? Like that technically, if you want to go by the numbers, even though that you're taking longer to get it, you're actually having a better chance than, say, you know, you get it in the other games. Now, depending on how many encounters you can do in that, then it would make sense. It shows Gen 7 legendaries. I need a hunt through DA. Yeah, there's some of them, yeah, that you can only get in Gen 7, yeah. I mean, in DAs. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're gonna get an ad in, like, at least it says 20 seconds, but it might take a few seconds before it hits. So, just a heads up. So I'm gonna keep collecting eggs. but just gonna let you know. You're getting an ad in a few seconds. Numbers, sure, but I've gotten multiple shiny legendaries in a week, then doing DAs for a week. Maybe I've gone 3,000 for some, but those were fast. Agreed. Yeah, for sure. Oh. I was like, there's nothing in there. No more. Commercial. We're up to the last two checks. I have two more checks, and then we're done with collecting eggs to see how many eggs we got. I haven't kept count, so we'll probably have about 2 boxes, if not a little bit more. That's usually what I get. I usually get either 2 boxes, a little less than 2 boxes, or more than 2 boxes. That's usually what I get. I never get like 2.5 boxes. I'm like off by like maybe 2 eggs or 3 eggs. I've never gotten like 2.5 boxes. That's the closest I've got to 2.5 boxes. So that's what I've been getting. So the number 61 is probably more like 300. Not 300. 200 maybe? Something like that. So I should get a shiny in this one of these next batches. Because I haven't gotten a shiny in a while. One time I got like 2 or 3 shinies. I was like, oh wow. 2. I forget. But I got lucky there. Alright, second to last check. Wow, that's just 1 egg. Jeez. That was bad. That was a bad check. We'll see how many eggs we get in the last 2 minutes. I haven't been keeping count, so I'm off. I know I'm off by how many eggs I've had, but on stream, this is how many of them. 61. So we'll do another 2 boxes or whatever. If we don't get it there, that's it for the day. 'Cause I'm gonna eat something and then call it a night. But this is what I've been doing, like, for a while, like a few months now. I've been doing hunts like this, some on my DS, but I don't do hunts like this, of course. Hatch eggs or whatever. I always liked the previous games. Like I said, I did the Punkaboos. I did that in Sword and Shield. I got all the different Punkaboos. Sizes. I got all the different sizes. The 4 different sizes. I got all of them. Did I get any? What are the other ones that I got? I think I got deer. Did I get the deers? I think the deerlings I got them. I have to look again. It's been a while. Stop that. Alright, let's see how many eggs we got here. I never bought Scarlet and Violet as I don't agree with how they released this game. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh wow, I didn't get a full box. Gosh, darn you. Eggs off. Hey, it happens. Sometimes the worst I've ever seen is I don't get, I get like 1.5 box. That's the worst I've ever seen, is 1.5. I was like, what the heck was that? Oh yeah. There we go. I like this part. I like this part that I can even though I only have 1 mon, I can still switch. That was something that in previous games you could not do. I will say that's good. There we go. Now it's all about this. Sometimes I don't see these monsters. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on. Got little tiny mons that you don't need to. Got darn new hair across. Leave me alone, Aaron. Stop it. I will say I do like this about these areas, that there's so much on the ground that you could accumulate so many things in this game. The only ones that are scarce are the teacups and to evolve the Senis Chi and Senis T. Those are the only ones that are scarce. The only way to get those are to get extra of them is to play that balloon popping game. And it's like, bro, the only way I could beat that is if I had other people with me. There's no way I could beat that on my own. Especially the hard level. Because it says it's only on the hard level that you can get it. So, that is annoying. Did I get any eggs hatched here? One egg hatched, okay. I'm gonna count that. There's another egg. I gotta keep remembering to count the hatches. I keep forgetting that. That's what happens when you don't stream for so long. That's what happens when you don't stream for so long. You forget all the things that you gotta do. And the little tech stuff. I'll tell you, man. Like, I'm not even, like, all all my channel point stuff, like the ones that play a sound or whatever, I have to literally play it manually because for some reason it's not playing on my screen. I did the URL thing, I connected it again, it's giving me issues. Maybe because I haven't streamed in so long, it's blocking it. But, you know, that's just something that I'm worried about. We'll see. If I can fix that part. Hoping to get a shiny today. I would like to get one of them at least. I was surprised when you showed up again in Mario Kart Night in the VC a few months ago or something. Yeah. That was when I said about the prices. That was the last time I was on. I said, oh, the Switch 2 is probably going to be between $400 to $500. Everybody was laughing. Like, everybody was like, no. I was like, bro, I'm telling you, the Switch OLED was $350. But it was a pleasant room. I remember that talk a bit, yeah. Like, bro, I'm telling you. Yeah. It's hard for me because I somewhat believed it. I mostly caught so I could buy it. Yeah, no, but when I was going, like, I saw you guys playing and I was like, all right, I'll play for a little bit. You know, it's not. The problem is it's very late for me. And my family, you know, I get, you know how I get excited and you know, yell and all that stuff. And then, you know, I live with other people, so it's a problem because they get mad at me for making so much noise. So that's why I don't like it. So that's why it's there. Like, I'll be there. Like, if you see a shiny Venusaur in the top, like as the avatar, that's me. That's me. Usually I'm always lurking in his streams. When he's streaming, I usually lurk in his streams. I have a tab open with his stream open. And I'm the shiny Venusaur. If you see a shiny Venusaur, that's me. As one of the avatars. Most of the time, I'm always there. I saw him get... I was there when he got the shiny Rayquaza. I saw it when he got that, so I was like, that was good. Yeah. I knew you were lurking. Just never been able to chat with you in a long while. Yeah. It was a... oh yeah, moment though. Yeah, it's the timing. It's the time. Like most of the time when he starts streaming, it's very late. It's almost midnight for me when he starts to stream. So it's like, you know, sometimes he'll stream at like 10, and it's like, okay, that's reasonable. But most of the time he's streaming like after midnight, and I'm already getting tired and sleepy. But it's good to talk to you, man. It's been a while, and it's good to talk to everybody that's come by in the last few days. It's good to talk to them, you know. But friendship stays the same. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I tell you right now, truthfully, the turbo stuff hit me later than I thought it would. Truthfully, that's what happened. That was part of the reason I stopped streaming. Because it hurt. And it didn't hit me right away. It didn't hit me right away. And you know, I went to the wake. I was with Mama Turbo. I went to his brother's wake a few months before that, and then he passed, and I went to that one. So because I live in the same, I'm close by, so. I'm not 100% close by, but it's doable. It's doable. You know, like if I have a plan and I make one and I go there, I can do that. But you know, and that just hit me, man. Turbo was a great person in the streaming community, and he is missed. I still have the emote in the, I think it's my follower emotes. So if you follow me, I still have the turn it up emote. So if you ever want to use that, it's there. I believe it's in the follower emotes. I'm not 100% sure. I have to look through that again, because I know I put it through one of the emotes. I'm pretty sure I got that. So. And, you know, I got the blessing from Mama Turbo to use it. So whenever, you know, people want to use that, it's there to be used. The only thing that makes me, like, it sucks is you can't use it if you go to another stream. You know what I mean? Like, you can't take that emote to other streams because it's a follower emote, unless they changed it. I don't know if they changed the rule on that. But I remember, like, when they first came out with the follower emotes, you could only use them in the channel that they're on. You couldn't take them and use them in other people's stream. Unless you were subscribed, maybe? I think that was the only way. I think. Don't quote me. I have to look up that stuff. No, it's been that long since I last streamed. I'll tell you. That's how long it's been. That's how long it's been. It's been a long time. It's been, what is it? Been almost a year or over a year since I streamed live? I think it's been over a year. Little spurts here or there, but like, I think it's been over a year, I think, since I streamed. I think the last time I streamed was 2020, early 2023 or late 2022, something like that. I think. I'd have to look at the dates. But yeah. I have that there, so if people want to use it, they can. Get an encounter as well after the sec. I saw that Nuzleaf run after that. Oh, yep. But this is probably the last, like, these two boxes I'm gonna do, and then probably end the stream. I might stream tomorrow again. I don't want to make promises, but if I do, I'll probably stream around the same time. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Look at that. Yesterday I streamed over 3 hours because of that direct. I'll play it by ear. Cause I was like, hey, you know, I'm shiny hunting. I might as well stream it. I had the streamer bug yesterday. I did 3 hours. I was like, hey, the 3 hours didn't feel that long. Haven't done that in a while. This is probably gonna take me another hour, so it'll probably be about 4 hours of stream. I'll take that. Okay, there's nothing there, so it's here next. And I have food, I just gotta heat it up, so I'm not worried about food-wise having to get something or order something. Because that'd be fun. I can show you, you said guys are, I would have to turn off the phone connection. Because then I would have to order it, and you guys would see where I am. I don't want to put that out there. I don't want to put that out there. I would disconnect my phone at that point. When I found this out, I was like, oh, you can connect your phone wirelessly? Bluetooth and it shares the screen, because I was always saying in the past, I was like, I wish I could share my screen on my phone. Yeah, the turbo stuff hit me too early. This was before his passing, but I don't know why. A gut feeling just said something was wrong. Not to put zero faith in him. I knew Turbo was strong, so I also clung onto him being strong, reminding me when he went into the hospital before. So when it happened, I had less energy to mourn, since I technically did it a few weeks ago, but it still hurt. Yeah, I knew something was wrong when he posted that picture on Twitter of him being in the hospital. I was like, it's because it was also the other factor. The other factor was his brother passed like a few months before that, and I know that hit him hard. So I was hoping he would recover. I really did. I wanted him to. I really did. But, you know, I won't say that that had a hand in it, but it's just like, you know, you have something like that happen so so soon, and then that happens right at, like, almost the same time. Is it's a hard feeling, losing somebody. And it was, I just, it didn't hit me right, like, right when it happened. It hit me later. It just, I didn't, his brother and his dogs, a lot of stuff within a few, yeah, the same thing with his dogs, that's right, yeah, the same thing with his dogs, yeah, that was, yeah. But yeah, that's the whole thing. It was like, it's like all that happened, and it wasn't, but yeah, I was like that, and then, it didn't hit me right away. It didn't hit me right away. That was the difference. Like, it didn't hit me right away until a little bit later, and then that's part of the reason I stopped streaming, because it hit me. It was like, he's gone. And that hurt. That hurt. Because he was a good friend of the community. I met a lot of other people because of him. The help he put in a lot of people's channels, not just mine. And I'm not as strong as Turbo, so I don't know how he was able to stream smiling. I probably would have had a break for a year or something. Well, the old thing is that he also had done radio in the past. So I think that part of that was why he succeeded in streaming, is because he had a radio background. I think that had some parts to do with it. So he knew things that other people, that might have helped, So, it wasn't something that he, just went into that first. So he had some things that he did before that. So that's why I'm like, I think he succeeded so much in that. He would have done, bro, I tell you, I always said he's gonna be, he would get that stuff in that time. I was always telling him 3 years he's gonna get a partner. I was always telling him that. If I wouldn't have the friends I do now. Very true, very true. There's some that I met before him, and then there's a lot that I met after him. I will say that the most of the people, I wouldn't have met them if it wasn't for Turbo. I met Turbo because of another streamer. He doesn't stream anymore, but he introduced me to Turbo, and then I learned, then I met other people from him, and this was during the pandemic. That's when this happened. It was was during the pandemic. That was when we met each other. It was around the pandemic times. So it was a while, man. But yeah. Because I remember when I met Turbo, I met him because of someone else. Someone that was his favorite Pokemon was this. That's funny. His favorite Pokemon was this, Munchlax. And he introduced me to Turbo. And, oh, we got a break. Ad break. Hold on. And we are back. But yeah, like I was saying, that the Munchlax was the other streamer that I knew of. Play Allen. That's who I met first. I met Play Allen. And then he introduced me to Turbo. And then I met... I don't remember if I met... Like, there was a bunch of streamers that I met. And some of them I met from Allen, some of them I met from Turbo, but as time went on, when Play Allen stopped streaming, I met Turbo introduced me to more people because he kept streaming and I kept streaming. So yeah, there was a knit group that we had. I don't know if they're still streaming. I haven't seen them in a long time. There was a group of us in the pandemic that were like streaming. Most of them stopped. But yeah. Like after the pandemic was over, it was pretty much like just me and Turbo almost. In the sense of, you know, when we met each other and we became friends and stuff like that. So it was like very few people kept going. Some of them stopped. Yeah. So yeah, that was I probably would just be alone since I never really made real life friends to still technically. The one stream I joined where you got Shiny Spiritomb changed my life. I'll always be grateful for it. Yeah. Yeah. It's been so long. I'm trying to remember what was the first shiny I saw on his stream. Oh my god, it's been so long. That was the first shiny that I saw on the stream. I was there for like almost the beginning. Like, he hadn't been streaming for that long yet. So it was very early on in his streaming career. I was there very early. Like, I think it was me, Alan, and Santa. I think those were like the 3 people in the beginning. I think it was that. I think it was those 3. I think it was like one of us was like the first people that were there. Plus his brother, of course. You know, his brother, and his mom. But yeah, I'm trying. It's so long. What was this first shiny that I saw? So long ago. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. But I think I'm in one of the clips. Like one of his earliest clips. I'm in there. When he got his, I think I'm in there. Like one of the early clips. One of his first clips. I'm in one of the first few or something like that, so. But yeah. And then, you know, all the nicknames he gave me, Safaratu. I was like, bro, not that. That, the time that I got, you were here, I think, when I got the Alolan Marowak 72. Oh, like, bruh. That was crazy. I remember you being here for that. And him being there. And that was nuts. That was out of this world. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That was nuts. You know. I know Alan, the first time he saw me was when I was hunting for shiny, the fire starter and sword. Bunny, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm blanking on it. Scorbunny. That was the first shiny he saw me get. I know Alan saw that. That was the first shiny I got, and I already had gotten 3 groupies before that. Preparations complete. Next RNG egg Minior. Oh boy, that's a. I mean, that shiny you just get 1. I'm not going like, oh, we gotta get every single color. The most nuts moment I remember was the shiny Galarian Farfetch back to back or something. Yeah. I never got back to back. No, to me, the biggest moment of his was there's maybe 3 or 4 of them. I would say There She Blows when he got the Sharpedo and he was in A Drive's top 5 shiny reactions. When he hit that was big. That helped. Getting not just 1 but 2 Sinisties that were authentic shiny, but while he's trying to get a shiny mum. That was like, bro, that was the headache of all headaches. You know, waiting until it finally got the monkey in this game, you know, which he did it, you know, in a different way. But it was like, bro, that to me is like one of those top ones that I remember vividly that were just crazy. Those were crazy. Those hunts were nuts, man. both Sinisties. I think I was the only one there for the first one, as well as we chatted about an empty chat day. Yeah. Was I there? I don't remember. I remember I was there for the second one. I don't think I was there for the first one. I missed it. I just missed it. And then I think he got a third one. I swear, I think he got a third one and he ran away from it. I tell you right now, he had a shiny Sinistea, and I think that was a freaking third one, and he ran away from it. Oh, I don't have this. Okay. That's it. And then had Sinistea luck. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That bro, that luck was like that's the kind of luck that what's his name? Reversal wanted with his shiny Feebas hunt, okay? That's the kind of luck that he wanted. Alright? The shiny Feebas hunt that Reversal was always hunting at around that time. He wished he had that kind of luck. But yeah. Wait. I'm confused here. Hold on a second. Dang it, I didn't catch it. Okay. There we go. I was like, I knew I was off by 1 or 2. So yeah, those... I remember when he got those, I was like, this man. When he got the second one, I tell you, I think he had a third one. I tell you right now. I think he had a third one and he ran away from it. I remember when he ran away from 2 shiny Poliwags. There was one time he ran, like he didn't run in the same stream, but there were 2 times that he ran away from 2 shiny Poliwags while he was hunting for Poliwag. And I was like this. Oh my god, no! I was trying to type so quick, and he literally ran away from it before I could. I pressed enter, and he already ran away. I was like, no! I remember that. I remember that vividly. He had 2. Because it's such a slight difference. If you're not paying attention, you miss it. If you're not paying attention, you miss it. I remember he ran away from him, and he ran away from it twice. He was doing encounters, and he missed it twice. Because he'd get distracted sometimes, and I was like, no, don't run! Hey, I've done that. Don't get me wrong, I've done that. Shoot. I haven't run away, but I've deleted shinies before saving in Sword and Shield. I did that a couple of times. So not something that I've not done before. I've done that. The first time I saw this happen when I was shiny with the Mega, I was like, oh, they actually have a way that you can see it this way? Like, oh, it's only when you're not on a level field or whatever. hiccup there. I don't know if that was just the stream or that was the game. Almost a full box. About 3 eggs shy of a full box. This one already? I don't think I did, but we'll see. Might have, because I didn't see the shine. Has to be this one. And also, the music that I'm playing is Turbo's playlist. That's the other thing, Turbo's playlist. I have that on Spotify, so I actually am using those playlists. Well, I edited, because I think I added some songs. But I know that the original one was his. That's why some of these songs sound familiar. I wasn't paying attention, so just double checking. suck is if I get this as a shiny, because then it's like I can't change anything else. If I get anything else as a shiny, I can change it out. That's the only one in the group right now that I need two of. The Fido. Oh, when you're in the picnic. Oh yeah, that yell that it has in the picnic. Yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, what the frick was that? Like, it's the Fido. I'm like, bro. could only get the, I think it's the four, the family of four. The family of four is not the rare one. The family of three is the rare one. I believe. I could be off about that. Lately, I got a few shinies and it was a Fido. Oh. I'd have been like, oh boy. Fido? Oh, and I'm at 100 technically. Got a nerd break here. Hey, Caddyshack. When did you post that? Oh, 3 minutes? I missed it by 3 minutes. I'm not that bad. Hey, Caddyshack. I appreciate you coming by on YouTube. I appreciate it. If anybody watches this on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up. Thumbs up, please. And the subscribe button. That helps. It helps. Helps a lot. I mean, I don't make any money on YouTube anyway, so it's not really like I'm making anything on there. And I don't make any on Twitch right now because, you know, I'm not expecting people to sub or anything like that. I don't expect people to do that. But appreciate you. I don't know how the ad works in YouTube. Like, do you have ads when you're watching a live stream on YouTube? I have no idea how that works. Oh, we're back on Twitch. Probably I'm gonna do these batches of eggs and then we'll end it, so it's 2 ways there. You can get ads during a live stream. Okay. Is there a... I have no idea when, because it doesn't tell me when the live stream gets an ad. But I don't have, I'm not a partner or anything, so why would there be ads? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? I'm not making that money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have enough subscribers and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, but I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. So I'm not just streaming here on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. But most of the people that I talk to are on Twitch, so that's where I get most of the interactions. Caddyshack, when I was streaming on YouTube, would go on there and come here. Usually they would go on Caddyshack would go on YouTube and say hello to me. I always appreciated that. But yeah, I know that I could stream on multiple, but I'd have to pay a subscription, and I'm not doing that right now. Because I could stream to like multiple different ones. I could stream to YouTube, Kick, what's the other one? YouTube, Kick, there's another one. Twitch, what's the other one? There's a Kick, Rumble, TikTok. There's so many options with the streaming services nowadays. But Twitch is probably the biggest one for streaming. But live, videos is probably YouTube. That's where I go for everything. Like, when I'm watching videos, it's YouTube. All the time. One time I got like some trolls on YouTube that came in. I've had it on Twitch too, but it was like a bunch of people, and they were just spamming different things in the chat. And I was like, yeah, okay. I just ignored them and they went away. So, not like I am surprised. But yeah. That one is like extremely different. Not extremely different, extremely very slight difference in that one. Just checking. Not like I need one, but almost. at all those Squirtles. If anybody gets that reference. But the person didn't say, look at all those Squirtles. They didn't say that. Anybody gets that reference? It's a meme. It is a meme. I will say the one thing I do not like about this hunting way is that they don't hatch right after each other. It takes like more steps to hatch each egg. That is the only issue I have, especially even if it's the same line. That is annoying. You know, when Sword and Shield it was just like they hatch right after each other. That was good. I love that. Now, of course, in previous games, you had to collect all the eggs, so it wasn't really that you could do that. They wouldn't hatch all at the same time. I don't think that was very few. And then, like, putting them in your party was different. It takes exactly one egg cycle in between hatches. One egg cycle, 120. But that's annoying. Like, that's in this game. That's annoying because then why the heck? Like, so after the 180 step cycle, you have to do another 128 just to hatch the next egg. Like, what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Pretty sure I didn't get that one. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. That is another. That is an annoying little problem. I know that. Yeah. Oh no! Get away! You're not catching me. Alright. Fly away. Fly away! Fly away. God on a mountain. God. Bro, I'm getting a lot of Fidos. It's a lot of Fidos. I'm surprised I didn't encounter that. I'm surprised I didn't encounter that. Just go arrest them. I've done at least 5 batches, I feel like, of eggs for this route. And I haven't had a shiny. That's why I was like, I might as well shiny one, so I think I'll stream it. Because I'll probably get one of those next couple of batches. Usually what it is. Okay. Catch it on stream. Another fighter. Is that a sign? This match, I think we have like 2 shiny there. The reason I'm doing it this way is because it kills 2 birds and 1 stone. Because it's like, well, if I get a shiny of this, then I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to do whole, heap of eggs of that and then hatch all those eggs, and it's like, oh, I gotta hatch like 30 more eggs of the same model. You know? Or more. So, that's why I'm doing it this way. What if as I get in like the first few things, then I gotta hatch like the rest of it. Now when I get down to the like the final ones, that's when it's gonna be. When I get down to the last one, that is gonna be when it's gonna be like, oh, here we go. Maybe 7. Another thing that I was surprised about in this game that I didn't notice until more recently is there's size differences in this game too. Like some of the Pokemon are smaller than the others or bigger than the others of the same species. Like I was like, oh wow, I didn't notice that in the beginning. got the jumbo mark or the mini mark. I think, yeah, there's some. I think I've gotten some that had that. I think so. I've gotten a few marks. Not everything, but there's some of them that I got marks with. Let me see. I think I have some in the box here that are, where is it? Oh, I already transferred them? Never mind. Oh, there you go. There's one of these that I got. I know I had some, but I think I transferred them. I think I transferred them to Pokemon Home. That. And we only have 2 eggs left. That's gonna do it for this stream. Probably by the time I get to the fire thing. Probably have some. Get it at the end of the stream here. Nope, that's not it. So no shinies. Did 2 batches, and I got no shinies out of that. 2 batches of set, and I got nothing to show for it. Oh well. Yeah. Alright. Well, I can't go to the other screen because it's my webcam doesn't work on there. But how did I get? I don't even remember how I got it on this one. But whatever. Anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here. Caddyshack on the YouTube and Twitch side of things. I appreciate that. I hope if anybody watching on YouTube can hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up. It helps. You know. And if you're on the Twitch side of things, the follow is free. You don't have to subscribe. We have a. I'm gonna snooze this because I'm not gonna. There's snooze for 5 minutes because I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna have an ad at the end. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I want to thank Gold. I want to thank Dragon. I want to thank who else? Who else was here? Who else was here? There was a lot of people here, so let me just go up and look. Dragon. Wow, a lot of conversation with Dragon. That was great. It's good to have him and Gold talking. Oh, Pokemon player came by, said hello. Oh, dang. I can't see any further back. I apologize if people's names. There's Under Fire. There, Under Fire was here. I remember that. I guess I'm just chatty. Hey, I got no problem with it. I like to have a conversation. It's always good to have conversations. I appreciate it. I thank you very much for the conversation. It makes it more enjoyable and more, and it makes the time go pretty quick. I'll tell you that right now. I've been streaming, over 4 hours. I don't feel like 4 hours. I'll tell you that right now. I don't feel like 4 hours, but I've been streaming over 4 hours, so I'll tell you right now, yesterday I streamed 3 hours because of the direct. Today, 4 hours. It's not bad, so it's about that much. Same, yeah. So I appreciate everybody that was here, everybody that came by and said hello. I apologize. I don't remember every single person that came by and said hello, but I appreciate it anyway. I hope everybody had a good time and a good day. But I will see you. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I'll start around 3 o'clock or 3:30, somewhere around there. That's where I started today, I think. I'll probably start around that time again. And we'll go back and do some more of this shiny hunting. Night. Same to you. And good night to everybody else. But like I say, have a good night. Stay safe. And stay humble. I light them up or send how they see flames. Zero to death, put a friends through your ribs. If you live, you gon' tell your kids, heroes the best. Me and my slimes gon' ride and put you zeros to rest. Put a bag on your head so you can clear all your debts. There's a bear in the booth, a pair with kazoo. We're instrumental, putting rare in the news. Comparing the tunes. There ain't nobody like me, I'm the rarest of dudes. So don't ever try to compare me to you. I'm the king of Bogart and these co-stars when I feel it breaks. They swim harder than no one's talking my power wave. You determine there's something burning when my knuckle breaks. Give you praise for my triple guys, I go to a higher place. Restocked in that boy, still wanna run it back. Long range fighting ain't the problem with the whip attached. Pulling out the relics, I'm smashing anyone in the match. I shoot, I swing, I slash when a boy attack. I'm direct with it, joke on how I switch it bare arms, got bite like Shenron.